Hello. Hi. How you be? How is everybody? Hello, Anthony's. Ripto. Echo. How's the camera over that way? Focus on me. Howdy ho. Hi ho. It's Varka. Surrounded by cats. Which he loves. I found out Varka's a cat guy. Which is funny. You'd think he'd be a dog person. Because, I've said before, that belt buckle on his back looks like a dog to me. But, no. Also, he's the Knight of Boreas. But, I ain't complaining. Imagine he took up knitting. He would stab himself so many times with the needles. He looks like he would be really clumsy with, like, knitting and sewing needles and such. And he would try, and he would, like, stitch his own finger. Like, those scars on his arm, those would be on his hands. Where are you story-wise? I just got the train that opened up Snezhnaya, so I can, like, travel around. I went to Rankova Zoria, but then called it there. I unlocked the meeting point here, the Huntsman's Cabin, not realizing that I did that out of order, because apparently that's a thing that you can do. That's supposed to be sharp. Yeah, but remember, this is Varka we're talking about. Bump my volume a little bit, it's kind of quiet. Okay. Hurts. I can just grab the cat and jump down. That works too.
Any booze in there?
Could ruin everything you try to knit if you use sharpened needles. Yeah. Again, my statement stands. Remember who we're talking about here. Like, when it comes to fighting and war games and shit, Varka knows his shit. When it comes to pretty much everything else, the lad is pretty dense.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh, I gotta call the train. Choo-choo. Am I not supposed to be here? Should I be in Snezhnaya? They're called needles. Why wouldn't I sharpen them? Exactly. Because I was going to tell you something cute you could do, but I don't know if you're going to do just story or exploration today. I'm going to do Spiral Abyss in a minute, but otherwise it's going to be strictly story. Hi? Since when do I have guests? Then when does Transportation Bureau pay... Huh? What? Is this not my train? Oh, this is just a train. Or is this? No, this is just a regular train. Can I ride the train? I can ride the train? Oh, sick. Is the seat taken? he barely fits. Hey, how you doing? Crazy place we got here. Oh my god, this is great. Is that Snezhnaya? I have to imagine it is.
Hey, listen!
Oop. Hello, fellows. Episode 3, you're reading the quest. It says you should go to the Pokemon dungeon and steal the Master Ball. So you travel to the dungeon to enter. As you go inside, Professor Oak comes to you and says you can't enter without a Pokemon starter. When you win, you get a Rowlet, but when you lose, you get an Oddish. Oh, God. Alright. Well, I don't have any green dice, but cages are used for catching things, so... Ha! Okay. I got a 17.
Next stop, Snezhnograd.
Hey!
For entertainment, I'd recommend the Koralievsky Troop's new play. Right now, there's not much else worth mentioning.
You get a 19. I fucking lose again. Why am I on a losing streak? I can't just get off the train while it's moving. Cool. This is neat. What the fuck is going on with your nose, kid? Sir? What are you?
Listening.
What the fuck? Ripto, what is this thing? Are there gnomes here? I am Pyrofish, by the way. I hate Hydrofish. Okay. Ha! Hold on. There we go. Good enough. Oh, hey!
Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions.
I'll get that in a second. I feel like how they're crouched down like that is disrespectful. Well, to be fair, based on the bits of dialogue, like scraps that I picked up, he seems like he's a senile old man who doesn't fully remember. Also, hi, you're really prettily designed. Are you just an ice fae? What are you? Huh. Okay. Offer all. Passed one? I passed one what? The Cryoculus? I know. Then there's the furries. There's a lot of really interesting, we'll say unique character designs. Ha! In Snezhnaya. Just straight up animals. But people. Yeah, there's many Fae around the literal land of the Fae. You grab the ball, Professor Oak gives you some Pokeballs, and you go inside, you see Team Rocket guy, you wastily defeat him. He says, maybe you destroy Team Rocket's plan, but I always come back. What a bitch, losing to an Oddish. Anyway, hello, Lamb, how you doing today? Climb in the snow. It's very sturdy snow. Oh, it's inside. It's inside? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Ha! Neat. Do I need to go back over here? Navigate. And decide to drive your train to Snezhnegrad. I have to drive my train to Snezhnegrad? Ah! Oh, I have to use the eye. Oh, I get it. I have to specifically use the Eye of Great. Why is it not equipped? Where is it? Eye of Grey. Quit.
I like to drink on occasion.
Call train. Choo-choo. More train time is not very a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. Exhausted, gonna nap. Well, enjoy your nap. Hope you can sleep well with my yelling. So what do you stream tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to be Pokemon Legends ZA. Hello, Mr. Bloody King. How are you doing today? Open door. I already like Snezhnaya. Yeah, donut time. Donut time returns. I did take my meds. I took it during the countdown. Aren't you hoping to finish that tomorrow? In theory, yes.
Hey, listen.
What am I listening to? What's up? Oh, if you try climbing Zapoliarny Palace, there's orbs to boost you up by gliding, and the view is phenomenal. Okay. We'll try that when we get there. But first, have a sit. Oh, hey. Wait, friends? I'll sit with my friends.
You
Just...
really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
You can fly!
It's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
There's post-story content in the Donut DLC? Really? Oh, those are Sumpter Beasts. But for snow. Snopter Beasts.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Yeah, kinda.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
So what you're telling me is there's a boss there.
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Oh, speaking of... Oh, that's definitely a boss. Yo!
Snezhnegrad
It looks so cool! Hold on. I'll be back, Alosha. I need to go throw hands. Glasses. Got it. Paimon! That's great. That's such a nice detail. You need to wait for the train to disembark.
Hey, listen.
Neither are bosses? Really? Well, then what is it? Hello, Snezhnegrad. For the first time. Again. You're telling me that that giant monster-looking thing I don't get to
Here
fight.
we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow, it's so majestic. Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
How? Crowcare, thank you. Oh, auto text.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me.
Duly noted.
Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapoliarny.
Guns? Yeah, did you miss that part? We got a whole ass, like, separate area. Also, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't remember somebody fought me on the outfit before this released. It was like, no, we're getting a new outfit. You can change it into it whenever. And I was like, no, it's only for certain parts of the game. This sick-ass outfit is only available in the Shadow Realm, which sucks, because it looks dope as fuck. I like these guys' little scarf thing. But yeah, he gets a gun. And a grenade launcher. And grenades! Alright.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon.
Oh!
It looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
I am not gonna remember that.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
Oh!
Paimon can
Vicky,
really see it now.
thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Oh, they got a little gift shop. Oh no, it's a never mind, it's a ticket station. Sir, I'm cutting the line. Never mind, you're busy arguing with a child? Yes. At this point, you can't be too sure. Where am I going? Oh, here. Wait!
Hey!
I cut the line.
Listen!
The little NPCs are smaller than Klee, Chi-Chi, Prune, so on and so forth. Yeah, I gathered. I saw that.
To the left is the market of Zolny.
Next time I see one, I'll pop
You
up
can often
Prune.
find some nifty little trinkets.
I like
To
trinkets.
the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
That's where Odette is.
Look at that!
Oh, I can't jump while I'm in here.
Incredible!
Can I jump out here? Nope. Can't jump on this thing. There we go. It's very pretty. I've mentioned this in past streams before. I love ice aesthetic. Like, I think that this all looks incredible.
Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Yeah, you don't say.
Prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I see on
I
Instagram
mean,
that
there
Varka's
are
leg is
places to
bigger than
stay in,
Zhao's waist.
but I highly
He's a
doubt they
thick
can meet
boy,
your
yeah.
standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are
So please stay
drafty,
seated and
at
keep all
night,
extremities inside the vehicle until
four-legged
it's come to a
roommates
complete
come out
stop.
to
Never!
play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat.
I have to imagine the traveler's gotta be rich at this point. The amount of money that they've made from ending world-ending cataclysms.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
Yes, I did
If
see
you
your
find
message,
yourselves in the
Ripto.
mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as
Zapoliarny.
the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important
Trevor's now
research
American
happens
with
there,
that
too.
gun.
And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
I mean, we need to get inside the palace.
They probably have
We'll
super
probably
strict
end up
security.
inside of the
We're
Fatui
in a
headquarters
trouble
at some
right
point.
now.
The downtown area is near the center of Sapoliarni. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Really?
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we can look into the historical reasons
Yeah,
later.
I
I am
don't
really
know.
curious.
Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
Conry, I assume. Probably.
Anyway, finally, there's only in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Sure.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podgorye restaurant is right this way.
So, hold on. If Saritsa is the ancestor of Alconrians, it's going to be my reasoning for everything. That tracks. Working theory. Oh, I appreciate this being right next to it. Because we know that Paimon has some connection to Piero. I've had a couple of things spoiled for me, thanks to Reddit. I don't know what her connection is, but she has some kind of connection to Piero. I think they knew each other before we met Paimon. She probably just doesn't remember. I'm gonna guess that her, like, feeling sick and her headaches is her body, like, fighting to regain those memories and that past knowledge. Because I've seen that trope before. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Wait. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. Okay. The wondrous Primeized construct gifted you by Catherine appears to be based on blueprint of recent provenance, and yet, that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Oh, is this the one that lets me leave messages? Anyway. Oh. Level 2. Little guy! Okay. Because into the answer, I'm gonna stay quiet because it's covered. Yeah. Yeah. Did I not?
You have already claimed today's rule.
Oh. Well, then why does it say... oh, that's gonna bother me. Oh! It's to show that I can do stuff in Snezhnaya now. Okay, that's for the... Okay, got it. I understand. I got it now. Okay. I don't know if I want to leave that up there or not. I feel bad because I never thought of it until afterwards when I saw somebody do it. But in Nodcry, a lot of people have left the Lunoculus that's floating above the hand of Columbina's statue, since every region has one extra one. I wish that I had left it there, and I'm debating if I want to leave that there or not. We'll see. That's something that I wish I had thought about at, like, the very start of the game. But I didn't know that there was one extra one until way, way later. Because nobody ever told me at the start, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I found out when I found the, like, extra Anemoculus and was very confused. And someone was like, yeah, that's a thing. I know you said there's orbs to get up, but I don't know where the other orb is. There's that one there, so we'll go up using that. And now I want to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 to play the newer Pokemon games, starting with Pokemon ZA and Pokemon Sword. Both excellent choices. Both fantastic games. Pokemon Sword is another game that I do intend to Nuzlocke at some point. Like I said, the next Nuzlocke that I'm going to do is Pokemon Y. And then after that will probably be Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Because Infinite Fusions 2 is coming out. Or is already out. I'm not sure. Whee! I appreciate that it lets me restore my stamina. Oh boy. Oh god. That's fine. No! Good job, Varka. This is very kind of them. Shit. Wait. There it goes. Oh, this is so cool. Because the palace is there. Why does it always jump? I just realized they pulled that from Elden Ring. Oh. Wait. That's not Celestia, is it? That's just some sort of other weird palace thing. It is not. I know, turn around. Hold on. I'm saving that as a grand reveal. Relax. Just a big old sea of mist. I assume that's an ocean. I assume that's the Arctic Ocean. Giant mountain. You can see Fontaine from here. And the frozen lightning. God, the sky is so pretty. I'm really curious about this ice tree thing. There's the city. I said, what is that? Yo! Oh, that looks cool. And dangerous. But cool. Ah, that's over there. Conquest, I think? Probably. And until I get Nintendo, I will play Pokemon Rejuvenation. Neff and I are going to restart that at some point. Because they've had so many updates at this point that it's basically a different game. So we're gonna start it from the beginning and we're gonna do a shiny lock. You gotta let him do it how he's gonna do it. He's too stubborn. You tell him to do things and he'll do the opposite out of spite. Echo's correct. Telling me to do something is the quickest way to get me to not do it. And telling me not to do something is the most surefire way to do it. Especially when you tell me something's dangerous. Like, don't go... Need I remind you, when I started the game, and you were like, don't go to Dragonspine, it has Rift Hounds. And I'm like, so you're saying I should go to Dragonspine immediately? How's Shiny Lock work? We can only play using Shinies. So we can only catch a Pokemon that has a Shiny. Or that is Shiny, rather. You could also do a hardcore Shiny Lock where it's a Nuzlocke, but only with Shiny Pokemon. So, same deal of you can only use Shinies, but then the Nuzlocke rules also apply. Which we're not doing that. Okay. Let's, really quick, go and do Spiral Abyss. Neat. Well, active characters inside Pulsar Field, blah, blah, blah. Appreciate that just auto-completes floors 9 and 10 for me. I remember this gain increased Cryo and Pyro. So you're telling me Varka's probably best served for the second half. Opponent details, that's what I want. Yes, okay. Shit. How good is shiny chance on this game? It's like 1 in 120 something. Like, it's really good. Comparatively. As opposed to base games 1 in 4,000 or 1 in 8,000 for the old games. God. I don't know. So my problem, obviously, I've got my main team. I've got Varka. Neither of my backup teams are comparatively very good. Like, they're decently strong. I've got my Lunar A, which is, you know, this. And that does lunar damage, and it's decent. It's like 60,000 DPS. But that fucking Thundering Wyab will be a problem. Or I have my Natlan team, which is not quite done, but it's starting to come online, which averages just shy of 50,000 DPS. And it has the cryo and can deal with the Wyab, but does less damage. So I don't know. I'm gonna start with my Lunar team. Try that and go from there. Because this is only floor 11, so I should be able to clear. Hello, Tropic. How you doing today?
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Also,
Illusion shattered.
supposedly, in theory,
Order guide you.
7.1 banner is supposed to have rerun of Tsubai and
Strike a pose.
Linnea,
Time to shine.
which Makes sense.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Which, if that is the case, means that 7.2 is going to be Varka. Where was the Wyab? 7.2 is going to be Varka and Nicole.
Stay.
I think not.
Oh, right. Wyab is 4-3. Never mind.
So we're doing this the hard way.
I will have order.
Hi.
Surge.
Are you just Luna from Hell of a Boss?
Let the world come alive.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. So we're doing this the hard way.
This is order. Solidify.
Wane. Three moons converge.
And then a clockwork mecha for no reason.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Up the ante.
I love the comparative, like, somewhat struggle for my lunar team versus Varka just putting him in a fucking blender. Sure.
Gather.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
There it is.
Illusion shaft.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Surge.
Fucker. There we go.
Inazuma
Okay.
shines eternal.
I worried for no reason. It did not resist me nearly as much as I thought it would.
Nowhere to run.
I didn't even need my bursts.
Thunder.
Amazing. Alright. Now for the fun one. First half, character Super Conduct increased by 200% and Stellar Conduct by 75. I assume those stack. Because they want this to be the Stellar Shill. You should always be worried. I am always worried. I'm like an old lady. Character's normal attack, or pyro damage increased by 75%. Oh, perfect! Is literally designed for Varka. Well, I don't have Super Conduct, so we're just gonna have to do it the hard way. Elemental Mastery, that's fine.
Solidify. This is order.
Don't go nowhere.
A moonlit night for all. Let the world come alive.
Shine
Somebody
down.
saw,
Now
I
you
saw
shall perish.
on the r/Genshin subreddit. At least I think it was r/Genshin Impact. Shared a team that had all of the, like, gimmicky reactions.
Stabilize. Order
So,
to
a
come.
team that produced Lunar,
Cover me with praise.
Stellar,
Echo in.
There is no escape.
had,
Inazuma shines eternal.
had Night Soul, and I think Hexerai. I don't remember.
Shine down.
I will have
But it had a lot.
gather.
Surge.
It did big number,
For all.
but I didn't get to see... They didn't have the DPS, and I was really curious to know what the DPS was
Now
on
you
that
shall
team.
perish.
Ah, shit. Why is it always this thing? I hate this
There is
thing.
no escape.
Order guide you.
Three moons converge.
Let my name echo in song. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Oh, shit.
Crumble. This is order.
Which one's you?
A new moon rises.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Now you shall perish.
Where? You. Cool. Alright, so I have 50 seconds to pop this boss. Should be doable.
Stay back. That's turning.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Yay, yay! My turn!
Shred 'em. Thunder.
Cool. Just in time. Thank you, Varka, for being a beast. Character energy recharge. Nah, I don't really need that. Character bursts instantly restore HP. Yes, I need that.
I will have order.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I need the health.
There is no
If nothing
escape.
else, for
Order guide you.
Rena.
Stabilize.
Three moons converge.
Okay, I don't know what your gimmick is.
Shine down!
Gather.
Now you shall perish!
Okay, you are immune.
I will
God damn
have
it.
order. Solidify.
Wane.
Ripto?
A new moon rises.
What is this thing's
My
gimmick?
name echo in song!
Stabilize.
There we go.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Is it just that it alternates between cryo and hydro? Or electro and hydro, and is immune to said elements? Oh, well, alright, bye.
Order
Also,
guide
apparently you have anima?
Three moons
Brother's a
converge.
motherfucking avatar.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come along! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Produce hydro, cryo, pyro, electro. Okay.
Ha! Illusion shattered! Ha!
I will have order. Solidify.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Strike a pose!
Don't
Time
get a
to
barrier.
shine.
Don't get a barrier. God damn it!
Shine down!
Gather.
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, I'm not gonna have
Order
enough
guide
time.
you.
Let the world come alive! Torn to oblivion!
No, I'm gonna just restart that. Because I wasted time with the burst.
I will have order. Solidify.
Wane.
Strike a pop! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
We'll use this on you. So I do need to kill you quickly.
This is order.
A new moon rises. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Wayne. Strike a poke. A moonlit night for all. Shine down.
There we go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Gather.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Looking the wrong way, nerd.
Shine down. Let the world come alive.
Stabilize.
What? Oh, fuck off.
A new moon rises. Shower me with praise. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Gather.
Okay, well, I definitely can't break that barrier in time.
Stabilize. This is order.
A moonlit night for all. How brilliant! There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Everybody's health back up.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Strike a pose.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Ah, I dropped that just a little too early.
Let my name echo in
Yo, fuck
song.
you mean 18 different gyms and an Elite 8. Yup. Is a big game.
Yoo-hoo! Ha! Ha! Shine down. Ha!
Solidify. This is order.
A new moon rises. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Illusion shattered. Torn
Gotcha.
to oblivion. Ha! Ha! Shine down.
Order guide you. Gather.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Now you shall perish.
There you go.
Illusion shattered. Surge. 3 moons converge. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Torn to oblivion.
Come on, die. Damn it!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Wayne, a new moon rises. Strike a pose.
Solidify.
Let the world
Okay.
come alive.
Hi, Neff. How you doing?
There is no escape. 3 moons converge. Inazuma shines eternal.
Whatever. I'll come back and I'll deal with it another time. Alright, you? Pissed at this fucking boss.
I think not. I live within you.
The story has only just...
Gotcha! Ping-a-ling!
Shred 'em!
We resist one another, but I've still got animo.
Flash! Charge! Leave it to me!
Begone.
Watch out! A turning point?
Heaven's will made mine.
Where'd you go? Stay still, you bitch.
Thunder!
There's another one? Oh, it's just you. Just there to waste my time.
You're doing this the hard
Solidify! Order guide you.
A moonlit night for all. Time to shine. Illusion shattered.
Where'd you go? Hold still.
Gather!
Surge. Three moons converge.
The creation before eternity.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered.
This is order. Stabilize.
Get her? I missed. She flipped out of the way. How dare you?
Rises.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
We'll chat in just a second. Uh-oh.
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you. Gather.
You can't hurt me.
Night for all.
You can't hurt me.
Time to shine. Ha! Now you shall perish.
Hold still. Die, please. Thank you. Where is the big Ray Ray when I need him? Rayquaza? I don't know. Probably not early.
Stay back. The
Two
story has
opponents.
only...
I think not. I live within you.
Gotcha! Hammer it home! Nowhere to run!
What's up, big guy?
Thunder! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! The story has only just...
Begone. Our little secret.
I can't unhear begun instead of begone. Easy peasy. Alright. I'll come back another time and I'll redo that first fight with some half-assed mishmash cryo team, whatever. No, I'm doing it now. Because that's 100 primos. That's so much. So this team just needs to clear through 2. Which is the arrays and you. So, Crow, any joke you want me to make with Dodge Charger louder than Subaru? What? You make no sense. For the one shot. Oh. I have no particular jokes in mind. Saw the character sheet? No, I didn't. You told me about Divine Bitch Slap, but I never saw the character sheet. I don't know that Cryo Traveler's gonna be the play. But maybe. Oh, evidently I did. How long ago was that? That was a month ago. What was the issue with that boss? So it requires a specific. So this boss is a bitch that has a fucking time waster, like a built-in stall that I can do nothing about. So it just wastes the clock. And then this boss requires a specific reaction. But I don't have a lot in the way of said reaction. Nope, I can't take Nicole. I need her for Varka's team because I still have to have the second team. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I could probably just send Varka after it. Yeah, I'm gonna flip-flop them. What are the bosses? Well, one of them is the Construct. The Perpetual Array, which is just a bitch. He's always a bitch. But the Chimeric Winged Lion is the one that I struggled to take down. So I'm just gonna flip the teams. Varka's gonna go first. And then Lunar's gonna go second.
Stay. Such defiance. Cutting up. Hammer time.
Thunder! Up the ante! Charge!
Begone. My turn.
Thunder! Thunder!
I love his roar.
Heaven's will made up. You're done. Nowhere to run.
Nice try, you bitch. And then there's this bullshit. Like, oh no, I can't take any damage. I gotta waste a whole 10 fucking seconds. Ugh, I hate it so much. And I wasted that.
Get back! Stay away!
Such defiance. Our little secret. Boss, hammer time. Hammer help.
Charge!
Hardest decision of my life. I need to choose one starter from all of them. Yeah, it's really tough.
I will have
And I don't know if it shows
Wayne, a
your
new
starter
rises.
being shiny or not.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I would assume that it does. Like the icon being shiny when you go to pick it.
solidify. This is order.
boom.
A moonlit night for
Your
all.
barrier means nothing to me.
Let my name
In
echo
just a
in
moment.
song. Illusion shattered.
Oh,
Now
Icebound
you shall
Oath. I got an
perish.
achievement. Why'd I get an achievement?
Detached.
Ah, shit. Well, I have to restart that then, because without main DPS, I cannot do anything.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Begone. Heaven's will made mud. Gotcha. You're done.
Technically, there's a way to do Prune's animation slightly faster. She has a sprint cancel that I have no idea how to do.
On me. Maria sweeping in! The story has only just...
I think not. Our little secret.
Hammer it home! My turn!
Flash!
A full 10 fucking seconds.
Such defiance. I live within you.
Hammer time!
Like, if you're on the clock for something, it pisses me off. It's really bad game
I
design.
will have order. Solidify.
Whoa. Three moons converge.
It's the same thing with the Magu Kenki, or whatever his name is, the
Shine down.
fucking
Torn
elemental
to
puppets.
oblivion. Illusion shattered.
This is order. Stabilize.
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Inazuma shines eternal.
Gotta watch that barrier.
I will have order. Gather.
Three moons converge.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
I knew it. I saw it break.
Torn to oblivion.
Like, I'll waste the extra time to make sure.
There is no escape.
This is order. Solidify.
'Cause I don't need to win this
Moonlit
thing
night for all.
Yoo-hoo!
in the
Let my
time
name
limit.
echo in song!
Shine
I would
down.
prefer to.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. And there's no icon on the starters. I don't think it shows whether well, when you... Oh, there's no, like, picture? When you go to select it? I thought there was a picture. Hello, Allie. How you doing today?
Watch out. Flash. Thunder. Leave it to me. Decay.
I think not. Heaven's will make.
Ding-a-ling! Nowhere to run!
Fuck you and your sword thing, whatever.
Okay. Shred 'em.
Alright, I got 2 minutes, 22 seconds. 222. There you just stay. Well, no, so what I mean is, like, when you select the Pokeball, and it's like, are you sure you want to pick Sprigatito? It should pop up a picture of the Sprigatito. I know it's not the actual sprite itself, but
Strike a pose!
there should be an
Illusion
image. And that image, if it is shiny, would be a shiny sprite.
Stabilize.
A new moon rises. Shower me with the... Shine down.
Order guide you.
A moonlit night for all. Wane.
And my rotation timing is off.
Time to shine.
Yeah. Solidify.
Strike a pose. Torn to oblivion.
Do damage.
This is order. Stabilize.
No pictures, yes or no choice.
Three moons
Huh.
converge. Let my name echo in song.
It's gonna be problematic.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on. Die for me. Thank you.
Order guide you. Solidify.
A new moon
There we go.
rises.
Okay. Got it. That should be all the stars. Perfect. And now... Oh, but they have sprites. Okay. So then, I guess, in theory, the sprite would be shiny. I will check. I'm definitely not the first person to think of doing a shiny lock for that game. I'm sure there's a video on YouTube. Come on, Odette. Please? Pretty please. Nope. Genshin says go fuck yourself. Fair enough. The only other thing that I want to do before we return to Snezhnaya, tea party.
To this tea party.
Farina. She likes tea. You'll check? Appreciate it. Oh yeah, what was the achievement that I got? I got that. Use an Elisa attack to remove the ward that is deployed. Oh. Because of Farina. Got it. Oops. Oh. And have a sit.
I feel simply awful leaving all the work to you again, Miss Gyutan.
It's no trouble. This is the least I can do after your recent support during the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Oh, please. The actors were the true stars of the show.
Don't you plan to return to performing yourself, Miss Farina?
I thought Arlecchino
Well,
was...
never say never. But, right now, I prefer working behind the scenes.
She's still working
Truth
through the
be
trauma.
told, when I still lived in Fontaine, even I knew who you were. The universally beloved superstar, Farina.
Please don't. Whatever you do, don't say you grew up watching my performances. It makes me feel so awkward.
You two are actually about the same
Oh,
age.
No need to worry there. I just wanted to say that when I left Fontaine, I had the honor of seeing you as you were back then. But seeing you again after all this time, I think I prefer the way you carry yourself now.
Huh? The way I carry myself now?
Less burdened
Yes.
by the world.
You used to look so tense on stage, but these days you seem a lot more relaxed.
Thank you for saying so. I actually am enjoying life a lot more these days. And what about you, Miss Guillotin? Are you content with your current lifestyle? Compared to when you departed Fontaine, I mean.
Everything's going well, though I suppose that's mostly down to realigning my state of mind. In truth, I've always liked Fontaine, and it's always felt like home. I'm not saying it's better than other nations, but it holds so many memories. Life here can be as calm as still water. but it can
Fontaine is
also
pretty
be
great.
filled with novel changes. I've recently learned to see the brighter side of life. I suppose people in other places view their homelands in much the same way.
Wow. How beautifully put, Miss Guillotin. This might be a slight breach of tea party etiquette, but I propose a toast to Fontaine!
To our homeland.
That's delightful.
I'll never get tired of leisurely afternoon teas.
It's nighttime, but
My,
too bad.
my. Joyful times truly do pass by in a flash.
Indeed. Good to see them getting along. Okay. Give me Varka back. Boop. And it's back to Snezhnaya.
Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions.
Enter the restaurant. Yeah, the person who played Shiny Lock, saving before picking, was checking every single one of them one by one. Huh.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
That's fine.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
We aren't any under time pressure. Yeah,
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
there's really nothing going on at the moment.
A lot happened on our
So-
way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else...
The video's from 10 years ago. Okay, yeah, definitely not the most reliable source. That was our main goal coming to
Sure
Snezhnaya.
was. And so far, we've learned that...
Like, that could still be the
of
case, but
nurses
also 10 years
and
is a
plan
long
also
time for
requires
updates.
A ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
I still think that her plan
He
is
must
to
be
make a
pretty
giant
powerful
heaven
one
gun
that
and
can
shoot
blanket the
Celestia
whole
out of the
of
sky.
Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us.
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yep.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go.
Isn't that the Fatui headquarters?
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino,
Eh.
let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Yeah, Arlecchino's unlikely to butt. Child is going to be our best bet. It's been a while. It's been a while since we last saw Child.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Yeah.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Nope, nobody's home.
Lucia, come in!
It has not, in fact, been a while.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
I'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Fae, I presume?
Good question.
Maybe.
Paimon's not too sure either. But she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
Hello again.
Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
It's fair.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human,
Well,
right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
the biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
You know, that's fair. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've
D20
just
rolls?
caught a cold.
Whatever you want.
I can give you some medicine to
Well,
tide you
I'm gonna
over.
go back to the lucky
But as
die.
long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better.
Still
Make sure to
doesn't
keep an
like
eye on
me.
your
I
temperature,
rolled a
though.
7.
If you find yourself with persistent low
You can have
grade
the milk
fever,
die.
or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact
And you
me
got a
again.
13. I lose.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
God. I am doing horribly. Yeah, it's become the unlucky die. See how it goes over the next few days.
Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Goodbye.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
All right then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor,
I decided to
or
roll
me,
my own
go
at the
to
same
Hunter
time,
train
and we got a
station that's
13
only-
as well.
The
That
boss
is
there knows
funny.
how to reach me.
Okay. Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
Coco.
See you around.
Hello, baby. You gonna hop up and be on stream?
Alright, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Yes. Oops. Woo! There she is. Hello, Coco. I'm gonna leave that up there for now. Anthony says hello, Coco. Whee! Yep, home of the Fatui. 16. Thanks. Hello, Crow. How goes Schneznaya? Hi, down. I haven't had much of a chance to explore it yet. It's neat. I really like it. There's a lot of new races that they have added, which is very interesting.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I feel like I've heard his voice before. But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here.
I swear I've heard his voice
Just
before.
Show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Really? Just a game of telephone. After a slightly awkward wait outside...
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh, hey,
It'll
Sandrone.
make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
Nope.
No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Nah.
No,
No
Lady
fights.
Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at the restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine.
Right?
She's always buzzing with energy.
Yeah, no kidding.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor?
Can't find the
I
VA's
can get
name.
you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. Was it a he? I thought that was a... I'm pretty sure that was a lady. Whatever. She just needs... Yeah, we'll go.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment. Nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You just wanted to see us. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
That's a shame.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Sure.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
I mean, that's fair. Just shut up and accept. Okay, but what if I just went in anyway? Oh, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. Where are we going? Down over there? Sure. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. Whee! Donk. Oh, it's an outdoor venue? In this weather?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly order for yourself. Yeah, not a problem.
Okay,
let's get down to business.
I trust her. Oh, hi.
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, you got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's
Yeah,
right.
what?
I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Of all things,
We'll
I
be
never would have
discussing
expected
yet
Child to get into
another extension
politics.
To Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone
I'm
cares
taking this
about
off,
in
starting
Vecha
my head a
these
little bit.
days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
He's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Wait. Oh. Really? Captain reassigned specifically to Child. Oh, he must have been so honored. Why Child?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
I mean, Child pestered him constantly, didn't he?
He occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
That is really funny.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that
he just likes to throw down.
In common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Makes sense.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Would that
even though Tartaglia
rank him up?
Has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yeah.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
Yeah.
His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
It's a fun, delicate balancing act, I imagine. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
You just
You'll
wanted
see
to
it
gossip.
firsthand if you ever sit in on a
Fair.
session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
Can we see?
Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Fair.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but Since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
I don't know why they named a
Then
character
there's
Pants.
Pulcinella,
I don't
the
know.
linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
He's a little gnome. That explains a
I'm
lot.
starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Such is
All
the
right,
state of
I'm
nation.
done carrying this conversation.
politics.
Time for you to answer a question of mine.
It's fair.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Yeah, what makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess it's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault.
Eh.
I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
To be fair,
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
I think Child was probably the best one to tell the guard at the entrance, because if we were like, yeah, we know the Marionette, he'd be like, yeah, right, you and everybody get the fuck out of here, kid. Like, at least Child makes some sense.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
She's not the most
Isn't it
sociable,
always?
to be fair.
I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
Because you're best
The equipment in
friends.
Svietlo Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Yeah, probably.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
I mean, it's hard to turn down help from someone that can fight gods.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Oh, they allow older Pokemon games on Switches. Yeah, some kind of. Obviously, you can't play the cartridges on the Switch, but you can play them digitally. Or unless you mean, like, Switch 1 games on Switch 2, which, yes, you can do that. Okay. Oh, wait. Does that take me up? No, it takes me down. Coming down. Ah, it's coming down. Run, Varka, run. Hello, Zaki. How are you doing today? I forgot that there was a thing here. Whoops. Call train. Wait for my train, my personal train. I still love Varka. The seat sits just a little bit lower, so his knees go up a little bit. Ma'am, can I help you? Would you like some tea? Here. The tea's all yours. That's really funny. Okay. Svetolakova. Is that where we're going? No, we're going here. Svetolakova. Scar, you should really end the suit stream since it's been filled for ages. You're right. Let me do that really quick. I still need to do it. Delete and refund. Everybody gets their points back. Have a sit. I like this travel by train thing. 174.5 thousand. Hell yeah. Can I ride on top of the train?
Try to keep up.
Whoa! I broke it. There we go. Oh, this is delightful. Svetlolodikova.
Any and every occasion. Good one.
Good one. Choo-choo. Huh. He's got a little ice hat. I like that. What are you? Huh. My hat. Never mind. Ah! There we go. Cryo nearby, and is very useful.
Try to keep up.
What, is it just gonna keep going?
Try to keep up.
Oh, wait, Dick, no! Oh. Whatever. Says it would be right here.
Try to keep up.
If you want it, it's yours.
Is it? Is there an underneath? Oh, there's an underneath. Oh! Okay. Neat. Nah, shit. Nah, shit. Oopsie did. Was that a cat? There's cats? There's just cats everywhere. Oh, this is delightful.
Yeah.
Paimon, you should be resting. This is a world quest, so I don't care. And we're gonna crash a wedding. Cool. Oh, it's up there. Yep. This is World Quest Paimon. She's fine. We have 2 different Paimons.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The storm is back. Beware of left. No normal character nearby. Sure, I'll give you one. I saw a lot of people like bitching and complaining about these, but honestly, I like these. I like that they took this feature from Elden Ring. No pet button? Take it back. I don't know any cats if I can't pet them. Oh, fuck off.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
Okay.
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Yes, ma'am. But first...
Ooh.
Ooh. There's a lot of cryo-oculi. I didn't want to do that. I see now why people are like, Hoyo, stop ambushing me with missions. I just want to explore. Child? On a side note, of the insanity people do, has anyone heard more about what Minecraft players have done with recently added cushion? No. But I imagine there's some insane stuff. What do you have, little fox marks? You're not Naruto. They turned it into a TV. I'm sorry, what? Cube. What do you mean they turned it into a TV?
Ooh. Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
There we go. It's like, doesn't... Ah, there you are. Shit. Hold on. Oh, fuck off. I got that. Don't tell me I didn't get that. I definitely got that. There we go.
Ooh.
There, no. It's down below. Ah, there it is. Way down there. Oh, God. Okay.
I have to be getting close.
Even
Don't go
plays
any further.
movies? RGB cushions and redstone? That is crazy. Oh, hi, Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl.
I really like her
you need
eyes.
to leave now.
I'm here to help with the rescue. I'm with Sandrone.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
I'm assuming you're the
So
future
this is
La
Odette.
Signora.
She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There
Wait.
are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Was that established that
Let's go.
she's part of the
Every second
Fatui?
counts.
Is she Fatui member number 10, or is she the new La Signora? Feeling like I missed something here. Wait, is that a stellar thing? Why do we have a stellar? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I missed something. We have a new ability now.
Careful. Something's moving.
Got an electrostellar linchpin. Unless that's the icon for Electro Traveler's Burst. Honestly, I haven't used Electro Traveler in like 5 years, so I couldn't tell you.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Hi.
Spotted.
Bye. They basically line them up in a specific grid pattern that mimics standard pixels, and you include a way to put video into the game, like you could draw, or like you can pictures on paintings, and boom, you have a working monitor. Obviously, you can't play sound, but that's pretty funny. That is crazy. She is Fatui. From what I've heard, she looked up to Signora, I think. Well, that's... Oh. No, I'm mistaken. I'm thinking Harbinger.
Stay back!
She is Fatui, but we don't know if she is a Harbinger or not. Hi? Alright, bye. Having fun there? Ma'am? Just gonna spin in place. Alright, bye. People theorize she might take up Signora's spot, but there's no real determination yet. Yeah, I've seen and heard that theory before. Oh my.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
That's the monster? It's a little owl baby thing.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Oh, it's bigger now. It's an owl bear. Okay.
Shadow me.
So the Snezhnaya is equal parts Elden Ring and D&D, I guess.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very rumbly thunder.
Welcome.
I don't know if you guys can hear it or not.
Now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
You'll also hear from Arlecchino and Sandrone in the Tea Party. Yes, the first place that I saw it was on Reddit. The path's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Bye. Odette?
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
I love
it's
her
lucky
eyes.
We got here when we did.
I know I talk about that. I love the
Trapped
eyes in
miners have
Genshin
been
Impact.
successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Stellar power. Oh, cutscene. Oh wait, is this a sword? Yeah!
What is that?
I don't know.
because at first I was like, wait, but he already has...
Yes, it has
I was like, is it the stellar power? But then I was like, no, wait, I have stellar power. And then I realized it was the sword.
This way. Run.
Glad she could just run up an ice wall.
Thanks.
God damn.
Let's get out of here.
Slick moves. Sword, you'll see how to level it. It's not story locked after the first power up. It's based on the statues of the seven, right? The Exophane's blade. You obtain the special weapon Exophane's blade deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Traveler's Path. When the it only has an ability with the Traveler, but it can be used by other people. It's still a good sword. The fact that the base stat to boost his crit rate is crazy. When the Traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they'll also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds, can be triggered even when the character is not on field. They very clearly decided to give him a signature weapon. Yes. Well, to be fair, Cryo Traveler is kinda busted. Like, I'm waiting to see when more of the calcs come out, but I kind of... I'm torn on if I want to put... Why does this look so... Why does it feel so smooth all of a sudden? Anyway, I'm torn on if I want to keep Scoffier on Cryo Varka, or if I want to put Cryo Traveler here as like a sub DPS. I really do not know much about Cryo Traveler. He can be both a DPS or a sub DPS, though his best like strength, his best abilities, he's best serve as a main DPS. That's what I'm trying to say. Try to get the words out. Means I no longer need Lion's Roar. Exophane's Blade. Complete the Archon quest, Great Deeds in the Tundra. Is that the one that I'm set for? Yes. Oh, that's way up there. We're just gonna teleport. Why is the lion roaring? Hello, Rexy. That's just what lions do.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm Crow. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Again, how do we not...
Right then.
How do people not know who we are?
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Like, at this point, we are
I hear
threat
the
number
rescue
1 for the
operation was
Fatui.
a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the fair lady.
Okay.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
I've been called a threat
You
before,
flatter
aren't
me,
you, sweet
Lady
I was
Marionette.
talking about the Traveler,
If
but you
she's
too.
Rosaline's protege. That makes me. Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
It is kind of funny that this is the first time that he's, like, considering, like, oh, I probably should bring up the fact that I'm part of the reason that Signora's dead. Or that Rosalind is dead. No wonder you're such a keen
How's
fighter.
progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way.
Cool.
All right, now that we're
To
done
be fair,
here,
the normal
it's time
folks
to
of
get out of
Shinesnaya are
this
literally
blizzard.
focusing on surviving and couldn't care less. But she's Fatui. That's what I mean. Like, I can understand some of the normal folk not knowing, though to be fair, on the flip side, Alosha knew who we were. But like, at this point, I imagine every Fatui member, especially a Harbinger prospect, should know who we are. That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First,
I can't
Pantalone
justify her
needs to
not
approve the
knowing.
budget,
Unless she's
then
playing it
Pulcinella
on the
has to
down
sign
low
off
and
on
really
the
does know
plan.
you. Wouldn't
Once
surprise
they've
me.
argued it out
It's
and reached
possible,
a
I suppose.
compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
I mean, to be fair, she probably... It is entirely possible that she knows... Hold on. I really want an interaction with someone who doesn't know you are friends with Sandrone, and they address her all respectfully and nervously as Lady Marionette, and you just have the more relaxed response of, "Sup, bitch?" and watch them lose their mind at the insult. I mean, so we didn't have that specific response, but we did have that earlier. Because remember, there was the guard at the front of the Gustav, or whatever it is, who was, like, giving us the business, not letting us in, and then Marionette's like, "Oh, it's okay, we're friends." We're just like, "Hi, Sandrone," and the guy was just like, "Shit." So yeah, we got that. Anyway, point, Odette. It is entirely possible, I suppose, that she does know who we are, and yeah, is pretending to not know because she knows that she cannot take the Traveler in a fight. And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
That's still fairly respectful,
Fuel for
since that
heating
is
in
her
short
name.
supply,
Yeah,
and relief
but
is
to be
weeks
on a
away.
first-name basis with a
There's no
Harbinger...
immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
I think it has kind of been lost on the story because we have made friends with so many Harbingers, like, out in the rest of the world, that we've been so casual with them. But you gotta remember, the 12 Fatui Harbingers are, like, just below the Tsaritsa. Like, these are the 12 most powerful, most influential people in the entire country. Like, that would be like in the United States going up to a governor, or in the EU going up to one of the nation's presidents, just be like, "What's up, bitch?"
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Hmm?
When did you get a new sword?
Yeah!
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
We found a lot of neat things in caves in
You have a
Shinesnaya.
strange affinity for secondhand swords.
We found a train, we found a little eyeglass, we found a sword. A lot of neat things in caves here. Whee! Is this my train? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Shut up, Paimon, you're not here. Back to Snezhnegrad. No! Wait! My train! Okay. I'm sure it's safe to be up here. I'd love it if we could customize the train at some point. I hope that we do. Oh, you know what? It's cold. I forgot about the cold. Is Dia affected by the cold?
I got your boss.
In Snezhnaya? Yes, she is. Huh. Durin? There you are.
I'll be right behind.
Alright, well, back inside, I guess. Ooh. Big thunder boom. Let's have a sit. Ah, nice and cozy inside the train. Dia, yes, because it destroys your HP immediately. Well, that's rude. I can spy she. I thought she was just I thought she was just flat out immune to the cold on Dragon Spine. What is that? Whoa, what are you? It's cool looking. Whoa. Why'd I sink into the floor? Oh, because of the lamp.
Try to keep up.
Can I enjoy the scenery? Oh! And then this little Paimon. I love that. Oh, this is great. Switch perspectives. Oh! You can sound the horn! Oh, I love this. Kind of a weak horn, but, you know. C'est la vie. Uh-oh. No! Trains! Little igloos. There's that big spiky one. This is the place that we were at before where we met Alosha. If we were still on the train, we would have absolutely been pushed off there. How is that water flowing, but this is all frozen? It is just a big-ass chasm. Oh, there's a domain over there. Oh, neat. Ooh, I saw lightning through the blinds. It has been crazy stormy this week. Like, all week long. Not as bad as that first day when I sent the videos in Discord, but still a lot. Just a big old frost giant. I really want to fight it. Choo-choo! That is great. I really like this. Yes, people, it is I with my private train. Cool. I have doors to get off properly. They even have a little kick-out stairs. I know, nothing has been dry outside. Oh, here we go. There he is! The lad!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
You said you were going to be the first to greet me in
Go easy on me,
Snezhnaya.
all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
This day specifically had some weird
Any new
storms.
developments?
Yeah, very off and on.
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Mock vote?
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Probably best to not do that.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Sure.
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Never has.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
We go
Are
way
you
back.
interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain.
Well, Child and
think
I go way back.
understand
Sandrone
where he's coming
we've
from.
known for about a year.
If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so
We
strongly.
gotta take a trip out there at some point. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my
The
question.
Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings.
That doesn't...
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference.
We're trying everything we can think of, and so is
That doesn't answer the question. What is it?
I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants
I actually
to get
trust
through
Child's
this period
judgment on
as
this.
smoothly
Oh,
as
absolutely.
possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously
So I doubt
isn't a great
he's
look.
allowed to tell what it
But
really
that
is.
not the
Yeah,
same
I'm
thing
sure
as
he's
being
not.
blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa's
Hey,
up to.
come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
So let's go fight.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you.
He's grown up
I've
so
already done
much.
More than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well. Yeah.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
It's because no one would speak up.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
I've stood against them.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences.
Wait, does Sandrone know?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue.
Oh, they do
and then
know.
Went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Good job, child.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
So, people who repeat it's fine back to back are not, in fact, fine. Oh, I'm well aware, as someone who has done that many times in the past. The fact that the other Harbingers know the other three ladies who were actually friends with Rosaline took it rather well. I guess. Or, like, I would not have blamed Sandrone for wanting to just murder us. Though maybe, I guess, it did take her a little while to sort of accept her friendships. I don't know.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
To be fair, Traveler was fighting
sure
4
Paimon's
people
a
and to
good
prove a
kid,
point to
too.
the Shogun. He wasn't the actual person to kill
You're
her.
a little short
That
on
is probably
manpower,
their
right?
rationale.
Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable.
Like,
They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
honestly, that would make sense that Child being, like, now, I guess, the leader of the army would have medics under him. Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do.
But it's just enough to
Hopefully this
be
takes a
you're
load off
involved
your
with her
mind.
death. Yeah.
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
But I guess less directed at Odette and more the 3 ladies of, you know, why they can forgive Traveler and be friends with him. He was not the one to end her life. He just was the cause of it, if that makes sense. One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in
Already?
Snezhnaya.
That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Oh, that's, I guess, yeah, it would make sense. Not
I have an incident
medics,
report
just
to write up.
security guards.
Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
Shadow Realm. Floating base. Neat.
Here.
Try to keep up!
Columbina was detached pretty much. Arlecchino is no stranger to death and loss, and Sandrone probably buried herself in her machines. Hell, the onslaught of machines she sent at us could have been partly due to that. Honestly, probably. If I had to guess, that was probably the case. Like, Sandrone did initially try to get some, like,
seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
I don't want to say half-assed, but I don't really have a better term for it. So effectively a half-assed way of vengeance. And then once she actually, like, got to know us, then she's like, alright, whatever, I'm over it. He's cool, I guess.
But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
And look, just want to remind you, Crow, that you're stinky. I am not. I shower.
Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Once again, she had a job to do in Odd Cry. That too. Worship statue? Nope. Oh, use the power of cryo on the statue.
There really is something special about this sword.
Ah! Enhanced Exophane's blade. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. What? What do you mean redemption?
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
Huh? Even more,
I'll
huh?
have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Sorry, but no. We're gonna go find other statues. I've got one unlocked already. And there's a bunch more to be had. We're gonna power level this bitch. Storage device? Oh. Thanks. I guess.
Huh?
Do I have to hit it with cryo? Yeah, I do. Alright. Where'd that come from? It's some kind of ice sculpture. Major ice? Is that what it's called? Prime ice. Some kind of prime ice statue. Okay. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. What? But why did it have Sumeru materials in it? I think it's just a case like the time capsules from Subnautica, where you can leave it and other people can find it.
Try to keep up.
That's a neat looking train. Excuse me, train. Traversing the Shneznayan wilds might be a little dangerous, but that's okay. So there's one somewhere around here. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Bear! Can I catch this bear?
Try to keep up.
Not what I wanted. Bear. Yeah! I have a bear! Polyarp bear. He's standing up to be all, like, intimidating and shit, and I just, boop. That's fantastic.
On me.
It's very dangerous. I tried going out to get a Blossom of Revelation and froze to death in seconds after a set point. Yeah, I know some areas are more dangerous than others. Pixies? What the fuck? What in the...
Big mistake.
Hi? Land of the Fae. Is it up above? No, it is up above. Okay. Got it? Just enough. Miss me. It's quite a pain, honestly, for material farming. Yeah, I had assumed as such.
Try to keep up.
I don't care about you guys. We're just passing by, that's all. Alright, you wanna die? You're gonna die by the hands of a child. You don't even get to die to Varka. That's not the sword. I don't give a shit. I do like that he just 100 times penalty. Just points the sword, calls it good enough. I told you, this land clearly inspired by fairy tales. I was thinking D&D, but fairy tales make sense. Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Yeah. Worship statue. Damn it. Still 3 away. Now what? In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has... How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? It's a bit annoying that we can't make full use of the sword yet since we don't have all the statues. Yeah, a little bit. It bothers me less about the lack of like sword power and more the fact that some of the story, like, we're learning about the traveler's past, but that's locked behind the updates.
On me.
There's more statues here than I thought. Yeah. Because each regional expansion, I'm pretty sure, only has 1 statue. So this will also tell us how many expansions they have planned. Which way? This way. Up over there. Alright.
Huh?
There's gonna be tons of expansions. There's no way they wouldn't add more. Well, yeah. There is, I think... I assume there will be 3 improvements left. You guys do not want this fight.
Such defiance.
Bitches. Okay. Whee! No! Oh, are you kidding me? Can't climb the ice. It's bullshit. There we go. You're fine, Varka. Hello, Kale. How you doing today? I think I said that right this time. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't mind me.
Try to keep up.
Taking those. Cryoculus is up there. Whoop. I think it technically wants me to use the prime ice, but who needs it? Ah, there we go. Whee! 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 Been better, but so far so good. How are you? About the same. I've been better. But I've also been worse. Oh! House of Hesperides. Hesperides? House of STDs? House of Herpes. Anyway. Neat. Bonk. Power blade. Perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most... Cuts off too early! Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. Okay. Ooh, this last one's gonna be tough to get to. Jack Frost Village. I saw that. Okay. I'm gonna swap here. I haven't used this traversal party in a while.
Just what will we...
It would help if I actually deployed the party. There we go. Alright.
Try and stop me!
Oh boy.
Rise with the sun!
Whoever did that is a fucking hero. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. Ah, wait. It didn't deploy it. Why didn't it deploy it? Oh my God. That does crater it. Jesus. Okay, so my best bet is not to brute force this. Ah, sorry. Cannot call train here. Bullshit. Call train. Bless you, thank you. Alright. So I'm gonna guess... that it's this. Pale Crown Palace. A stop at which no one arrives. A snow-covered grave. Train cannot travel at target station. God damn it. Alright. Looks like we're waypoint hopping then. Spopovich. Hold on. Oh god. Alright. We're just gonna play it cool. Come on, let me up. Okay. It's fine. I wonder, can I? Nah.
Rev the engines.
Damn it. Ah, there we are. Got it. Just in time, too. So I'm going to start headed to you. That didn't work out. It's fine. Bye, train. Ah, shit, right.
Hi.
It's over there. I hope there's a Kresnik's torch around here somewhere.
Try to keep up.
Otherwise, we might be in some trouble. Does this even have a direction to aim? No. Okay. The frozen dogs?
Ooh.
Oh no, the babies! Refund. I think they're just statues. They're not actually frozen dogs. Okay. You're definitely frozen. Can I just... No. Alright. There's a village, but I don't particularly care. Next stop, Jack Frost. I'm just waypoint hopping. That's really all I can do.
Full throttle.
It's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. Where? There.
Try and stop me.
Shit. There we go. Oh, fuck off. No, he doesn't stop midair.
Full throttle.
Haha! Got it. Okay. Jack Frost Village. Interesting. It's there. The way up is over here. Hey! Oh! These are the little things that Linnea has. That's why they're familiar.
Rev the engines.
Oh, you're way up there. I don't care. I'm not here to help them. Is it inside? It's probably inside. Alright, that's fine. The way up is there? Yes.
Full throttle.
Phew.
Alright, see if I got the stamina for this. And the Kresnik energy. And the angle. So many things to keep in mind. Can I walk on you? No, I can't. Shit. But I can...
Phew.
Never mind. I was hoping maybe I could pop a motorcycle. No dice.
Phew.
Can I get that angle? Maybe. Ooh! Alright. Fine. I can't brute force it. God damn it. I can't even follow the tracks? Try one more thing. Ah. Pressing the switch. Thank you. Bitch! There we go. I was like, I know you can fully fill it. And then I want... track that goes to my left. So I want this track. Oh, this one here.
Rev the engines.
Right? Yep. All right. Off we go.
Try and stop me.
It's probably still extra cold, and I'm not going to be able to brute force this either. Haha! Okay. Got through the snowstorm there. What are you? Cool, I guess. And more pixies. There's a Kresnik's torch. Excuse me, folks. Got a waypoint. Alright, it's progress.
Try and stop me! Try and stop me!
That's significantly faster. There's a chest nearby. Fantastic.
The rewards of an adventure.
Whoops. Refund. Okay. Tsar's white birch. Cool. Does this cut through? Or does this go underground? This goes underground. This is just a fight. But there's treasure, so... I guess. Knock him out real quick.
I think not. Got enough? Nowhere to run!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Cool. 400. Shit. I fuck up?
Yeah.
Nope. I just cut the way out. Kresnik Crystal, I know. I am Crucial Mora. Oh. Neat. Recommend forward ingress along the path where the crest... What? Oh. Cool. Hi, I've come to take your stuff. Thanks.
Any booze in there?
Any booze in there? It's always funny to me. Oh, perfect. Doink. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh, interesting. What are you? College of Winterhold? Bye. I like how they've added a more like explicit animation of, yeah, they're not dying, they're just running away. This better not push me all the way back here. Also, whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. I could sense the power that once belonged to me had been split into 3 parts. One of them was hid away in deeper darkness beyond my perception. But now, maybe because we're closer, I can feel it. The power I couldn't sense before is right here. Yes, it is right here, within the pale crown palace before us. is Bailey Tsar's private palace outside Schnesengrad. They are the graceful that once played the Goosely in the palace royal hall, while waterborne fae sang along to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Volkudlok clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace vault. Yes, though by now I'm afraid it has long since been emptied. They say that was where the great king showed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. To help the frail, pitiful humans of the time carve out a place of their own amid the ice and snow, the flame of Kresnik was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. Also, unlike the days of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae, and renamed it Shnesnaya. Huh. Of course, I was created here in a hidden chamber within this palace. The palace was mentioned before that, though even that is only one corner of the palace's shadow. Because 500 years ago, everything is 500. Everything happened 500 years ago. The Bailey Tsar died fighting the abyss and the tides of beasts. His remains were brought back here. After he was laid to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled Shnesnaya from that palace, and no one has returned here since. So, since we're going, there's actually a tomb. Yes, Miss Paimon, the Bailey Tsar's tomb, but also the place where I was created. This isn't against the rules, is it? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially it is not strictly forbidden. Cool. Then again, getting put on a wanted list could be interesting. I'm pretty sure we're on a wanted list already. It is alright. The route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way to the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting remembrance that they should go no further. If we really meant to cross over, we need to find the mechanisms that activates the hidden tracks. You can sense that the mechanism summons the hidden track should be up on that tower. We're just being encircled by the Tsar's white birch. We'll have to find another way in. I can just jump up over the top. Well, you were on a wanted list in Liwa and Inazuma. Maybe Sumeru? Probably. We do tend to end up on wanted lists quite often.
On me.
This is so very Elden Ring. Oh, hey, a Sealy. There we go. So that's where the tree is from. Yeah, there we go.
Cryostorm!
That's so pretty. The darkness cannot dull the traveler's edge. With swords and plowshares aboard, a new beginning is well within reach. Plowshares? What is a plowshare? A sharp metal blade on a farm plow that cuts the top. Okay, so it's just a plow. Got it. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the origin story of the twins. And their home world got ruined, so they set about trying to find a new one. I just want to know what the redemption is. It's not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. These first two I'm so confused by. Double holy hell, that is like the tree from Elden Ring. Double holy hell, Cryo Traveler is considered double S rank on Game 8. Yes. Like I said, Cryo Traveler, busted as fuck. Hey, Toma. So, light up the maps. Right there, Toma C4. Neat. Alosha. I think I've got the money and resources now to level you up. Yes. Which gives me another wish on the battle pass, or on the standard banner rather. Intertwined fate. How long since my last Odette? Somewhere around 20. Okay, it's gonna be a bit. So that sword has to be, like, the new go-to sword for all travelers now, right? Yes! Anyone with Dendro might care more about elemental mastery, but even they'd probably benefit. Yes, every iteration of traveler would benefit from this sword. I do kind of hope that it ends up being that Cryo Traveler, like, as a sub DPS, is good for Stellar Varka. I don't know. Somebody's probably done the calculations for it.
I'm
Alright. Back to the story.
Add Astra.
Bandersnatch. Oh. Cool.
Add Astra.
Oh, I've got all the new things for Shneznaya. Local stuff and also gold. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to press.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are just straight up wings. We're getting the captain of the Pixie Guard. Whee! Thoom.
On me.
This is very similar to the first town that we were at.
Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
There we go. Does this new Catherine sound different? I mean, they did re-record, or they did give her some new lines. So I don't think it's so much that she sounds different as she just sounds newer. I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Ha, fetch. Dog pun. There's another one up there. Hey, buddy. When Alicia arrives, tell him about what happened to that place and the lack of energy or emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? I'll just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need more.
So let's sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Makes
Hey,
sense.
boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Makes sense.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Trying to get crystals like trying to get Pokemon cards.
Let's see. Huh?
Oh, hi, Odette. Yeah, what is Odette doing here? Family?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up at the Svedlodika. I also didn't realize you two knew each
Yeah,
other.
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Fair enough.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Good
yes,
idea.
And we sometimes need extra help.
So you want to talk about it,
Why
or?
is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolidovka.
Svietlolidovka.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some...
It's gonna take me a while to get these Russian names down.
After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
Which is fair.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it.
Ma'am, how are
And at
you
some
not
point,
freezing?
If things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
I get that you're a cryo user
many
and probably
people
have
feel the
resistance
same
to the
way.
cold, but you're wearing
Wish they could
basically
do
nothing.
something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back.
In
Explains
Genshin,
why
Russia.
groups like the Road Cotters springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. You did not spit. That is a bad lie.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
And I have a cousin named Will, so I will find a way.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
That's good.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
There you go.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Plus, I suspect you'd be able to pay for it out of pocket anyway. I imagine she's rich. Thanks for helping. What's up?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
She knows all the red tape. I'm impressed. Girl's got this shit down.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Indeed.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've got my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
I'm sure she'll appreciate the candy. Or the company, and she'll definitely appreciate the candy.
All right then, let's go.
Hello, love.
I still don't
How you
know
doing
what
today?
the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Don't know how they... Or I don't like how they worded that. She sounds like someone important to you. Who? Paimon? I wasn't fully paying attention, so I missed it. Oh, hi. Some sort of world quest thing, I guess. No coercing kids. Am I allowed to draw my sword as well? Both sides will use the weapon in their hands and nothing else. Okay. I assume this is just to say that I can't use elemental energy. Oh, it's a quick time event. Alright. Now they're gonna gang up. Bitch. Oh, no, okay. I thought they were gonna try and gang up on him. Hi. I don't care. I'll be honest, I do not care. You have sword feet? Okay. My favorite gameplay. Spam F in space. Yep. Generally speaking, with these world quests, if it's not voiced, I don't care. If they couldn't be bothered to voice it, I can't be bothered to pay attention to it.
Try to keep up.
It's because Crow doesn't want to deal with world quests, even though they build the world around it. Yeah. It's so much reading.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay. No need to worry. Or you want to start talking to these guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand that a lot of the world quests are good. Like, the few world quests that I have done, like, good stuff. I just can't be bothered to read it all. Plus, if I do it on stream, my voice gets tired from that much,
it's really
you know, reading in that many
Sorry
different
for the
voices.
inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
No, you're good.
At the same time,
Just
we
realized
can't
this is
interfere
spoilers
with
for me.
Podvoye Restaurant's business.
Yeah.
That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
It's fair.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Well, thanks.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child
We're his best
handpicked
friend.
us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Thank you, Satan. Satan. Thank you, sir.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
I like how you're wording this, Odette.
I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her. Do you think that Odette's gonna, like, is hinting at somebody dying or something?
Practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Oh,
Whoa! What's this? Is that
that's cool.
a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
Asking real questions
All
here.
keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
I didn't realize you had someone so important to you. I'm surprised she has so much security. What, do you think she's going to assassinate Paimon? I'm missing something
Whenever
here.
I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! It's like magic.
I mean, it probably is.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a
We
relief.
caused Signora's death, so she might be out for revenge.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
I think it's fine. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I like them in the background. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Sure.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot
So is he
milk?
part of the rebels? I don't know. I think he is based on dialogue from the
Chat, you two?
like hangout
Probably in a minute.
thing,
Paimon wants to know
the
everything
cabin
that's
mission that we did.
happened today.
He said that he wasn't, but he knows people in the Rokot. Like, we figured that out in a mission that was further ahead. Well, you're also ahead of me. Yes, ma'am.
Tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
What? Oh. Very springy bed.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. But no, I don't think that Odette's going to do anything to Paimon. Genshin has this real bad habit of any playable character is guaranteed to be, like, friends with the Traveler. Like, all of the playable Fatui have had face turns and become friends with Traveler, so we'll be fine. That said, an assassination attempt on Paimon would be one hell of a way to break that trend. Isn't she literally an assassin? I mean, yes. But that's not important. Yes, we become everyone's friends, but they don't always start that way. But she's not going to assassinate Paimon. Even though, like, half the player base would very much welcome that. I unintentionally completely scared the fuck out of my mom. I don't know that I fully believe that it was unintentional, but what'd you do?
On me.
Where dancers and singers weave their dreams. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Blink. Child tried killing us. A tried killing us. Sandrone tried killing us. We've got a list going, Crow. Yeah, but that was directed at us. It's fine, and we're friends now.
I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
She poked her head in my room to ask for my card. I was completely dead ass sleep. Called my name at the point of screaming. I was completely unresponsive. That's funny. Hey, this guy. He uses Varka's player model. Or character model. But thinner.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
He's got the Renegon!
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
I've been getting a lot of Naruto stuff on my Instagram and Reddit.
What's up? Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Yeah.
Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back.
Valeri.
Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. Yeah. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Okay. Giving me some Fontaine vibes going on. Cutscene?
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
That is impressive. Very lovely looking. There's also theories that Mitya is our first male angel. Maybe. Reminds me of the opera Epiclese.
Oh,
okay, I'm not the only
Fontaine?
one. Cool.
I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Excuse you?
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
From what I hear, her kit is not great. But then again, that seems to be a common report with like early access stuff. Not the voice that I would have expected. She is very pretty, yes. Oh, there goes the platform. It's right for a Russian singer, yes. It just doesn't feel like it fits the face. That was really nice.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Cool. Hold on. I'm gonna see if Bitch Boy is still here. You know it wasn't you. You looked old and tired. Nah, he left. Damn it.
Try to keep up.
Just gonna rub it in his face. Don't mind me, folks. Just gonna go up on stage. This is so cool.
On me.
Also, I'm pretty sure her speaking voice is not the same.
Can
Yeah.
you believe it?
Yeah.
I'm so mad right now.
There it is.
Come in.
Oh,
I don't actually like her voice. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Why? She's part of this.
Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
These are very smooth animations.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Want to make a performer team?
I just brought
Columbina,
him here to see the
Vadi,
show.
Yunjin,
when
and either
finished,
Farina
he
or
was full of
Shinyan.
praise for
Farina.
Vodianitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
He's being a smartass.
What's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Such good animation now.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Interspliced with the stilted old animations.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
So is Odette the
Thinks very
Shneznayan love
highly of
interest?
you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on
Oh, she's Rokat.
Whoa, Alosia, not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Okay, so he is in the Rokat. So I'm not crazy.
You
As in
told me
me?
last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the
Think that was
chase.
also established in the
I wrote
video?
a letter to the
Probably.
president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
Nope.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
I'm assuming she's also Fae.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word of it. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking.
Because of the crystal
That's what
tattoo.
I like to hear.
Crystal marks.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
But guess
Because of
what
this,
she is? I don't
members are
know.
basically
Fucking
free to
mermaid?
decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Or siren, I guess?
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's
Given the
also your choice
fish
whether to act at all.
iconography.
We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I'm assuming you probably fell asleep. Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
You just have that lying around? Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
Makes sense.
Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make
I wonder
some
if she's
small
supposed to
talk
be
with him
Hatsune
before I went
Miku.
on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
I do love merfolk, so she might just be a pull for me.
He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he
We'll see.
usually gets a private box.
Like I said,
I mean, what did
she's
he
a maybe for me, because I've heard that her
Everyone
kit's not
knows that
great.
If you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But
So,
instead, he sends me a letter
if
the
I
day
need her
before
for
the show,
teams,
when
maybe,
we're
but I might pass on
practically
her for the
sold out.
first banner.
I had to juggle things around
Especially if
just to get him
Tsubai
a
is going to be
half-decent
running.
seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Nope.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
That guy.
To the citizenry,
I can kill him
he's
for
a
you.
family man and a kind boss.
How?
Our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Like I said, say the word. I'll put him in a
Ticket
grave.
situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Look, all I'm saying, people probably disappear in the tundra all the time.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Probably cheats on them.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Huh. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Human Fade Dotako? Primo Gem? No, I'm pretty sure I'm human. Codename. Ooh. Lord of the Seven Calamities. I like that one. Reason for application. Mom told me to get... Oh my god. Yep. Mom told me to get a try. Oh. God, that's funny. I think these two are fine, but that's so good.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go.
Their problem?
I'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades,
I am Lord of the Seven Calamities, and you shall address me as such.
Target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much
What I'm
confirms
seeing,
that their energy
Bleak, she
consumption
seems really
is
strong.
way
Maybe it's
beyond
just
the
she's
legal
bad
limit.
for Varka.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Like I said, I could just
I'm
beat the
meeting
information out
another
of him.
regular theater goer tonight. Meetia.
Losha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Metia, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for
From what I'm
every
reading, she
performance.
shreds Hydro and Cryo, but also
Metia
enhances
is a
Stellar
renowned
Swirl. She
energy
might be good for
expert.
Skirk.
Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising
The problem
questions
is with the
about
way
energy
that
use
Varka's
at the
kit
Iskra
works.
manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
If I were to pull for Vodinitsa, I could not use her in Stellar Swirl Varka. Because Varka would be changed to Hydro. Which would just be a normal swirl rather than Stellar Swirl, because it has to be specifically Cryo. There would be some, I assume, interaction between Vodinitsa and Odette, but yeah, damn it, if the league is right, she's another HP Hydro user. Catalyst. I mean, that tracks. But yeah, no. She... Being a Hydro user, I could not use her with Varka, because the way that Varka's Feck kit works, it prioritizes... Like, it has a priority order, and Cryo is at the bottom of that priority order, so she would make him a Hydro user. So he would not swirl correctly.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Metia is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay. In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
That's fine.
Sure.
We're buddies.
Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we could manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Yes. The Howling Gate. Cool. Well, now we're part of the Rokat. And now the, that side mission thing makes more sense.
Try to keep up.
Da 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 da. All right. Oh, they're just practicing. All right, I'm not interrupting a show. Hold on, sir. I need. There we go. Whee! Somebody. There was an animation. I think it was either an animation or picture. I saw something on the Varka subreddit where somebody took Odette's animations and applied them to Varka, so Varka was ballerina dancing, and it was very funny.
Seeing the snowfall always reminds
It was
me of
captioned
places
like
I've been
Varka
through
hit the
past
or had too many drinks. Which honestly, I could see drunk Varka trying to ballet dance.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
I'll be honest, she looks like she is a lot denser than she is. I think it's just because of the eyes. Oh, hey. You have a very unique model design.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
So you're going to be playable.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
It's a cool outfit.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for
But no,
another
her
afternoon
eyes
when you
make her
have more
look like she's
time.
denser than she is.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
I guess
I've already
ditzy
had
might
to
be a
decline
better
your
term.
invitation several times because our
Either
schedules
way,
rarely
neither here nor
align.
there.
If I
What
don't
the
grab
fuck?
this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
What was that?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Yeah, what's going on with this scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Yeah, that's true. That'll make getting
The
things,
reason I
or that'll make
invited you
getting
out
around
for tea
easier.
on a chat today was to get some feedback from a true
Oh
fan
yeah,
of
he
the
is going to be
theater.
playable. I see that
Well,
electro-stellar
I genuinely
linchpin.
have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Shh, just calling him on his bluffs.
But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
He kind of reminds
By the
me
time I
of...
snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful.
Anyway, he reminds me of Cryo Boy, captain of the cavalry.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Not Kaya, the new one. Mr. Stabby Stab. I'm drawing a blank. Hexerai. You look nervous. What's up?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts.
Lowen, yeah,
right?
that's his name.
Don't let
This
it
guy
bother
reminds me
you.
of Lowen.
It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough. She definitely wants to deck him.
I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too.
Yeah, from
It's
from
just
his
that inspiration struck at the
speaking
wrong
to
time
his
today.
voice, like his speaking
I'm
mannerisms
usually
to
all
his
ears.
actual voice
I
sound.
can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't
And
stand?
he's too dumb to notice.
People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Okay, we're getting back on track.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around
They have the
and heard
exact
some
same snacks that
shocking
Sandrone
stories.
and I got earlier. I
Sounds
just
like
noticed.
He's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock.
Was not expecting damning to be in there.
He also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us
Because
who
she
choose
is
to live
Fae.
in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. end goal of this project anyway.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let
I don't know if
something slip.
relax is the term that I would use.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay.
Damn scarf.
Stop choking me. Sorry. I can't talk about that.
Damn
I
it.
think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to
So
stay
close.
motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
Didn't even touch any of your snacks.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Bye.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Yeah, absolutely.
That could have gone worse.
Yeah, considering you almost blew
Nice
it.
job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
I could tail him. Oh, that's why.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valeri? He's got the fucking Renegon.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
That's kind of
One of the
crazy.
main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's archenemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
That's fast.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea.
Oh,
break
he
with
knew
Miss
that we
Forty
were there.
Lisa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Probably.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Okay. New theory. I'm scrapping the theory that she's making a heaven gun to shoot the heavenly principles out of the sky. Because her whole shtick, from what I've seen, Tsaritsa wants to free humanity or something like that. I don't know. She wants to free the people and do away with the heavenly principles. My my guess is that her guess is that by doing away with the heavenly principles and whatnot, that could potentially do away with the light realm and thus elemental energy. And as such, the world would require a new source of energy to power, the world. So she is trying to create a contingency for that. Which means she's already got a plan to deal with the heavenly principles. I'm guessing. You'll find out. I know. I'm just theorizing out loud.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious
But wouldn't the power just fall back to the dragons? Well, that depends on the source of the stellar linchpins, then.
of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
What does this have to do with Paimon? Let me tell you what I found out today. Maybe Paimon is Fae? Well,
They're trying to develop
I
a
don't...
energy source here?
I mean, yes, probably.
Why Paimon's feeling unwell?
But also, I don't think it's strictly a Fae thing. Because it's only affecting Paimon. Like, I think she might be more of a celestial entity. I'm not sure. Yes.
Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
What if that's why Paimon doesn't remember anything from before we fished her up? And why she doesn't remember Jester? Maybe she's a key to Project Stuja. Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnegrad Veche.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay. I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried
I would think the child would be the one to be able to... Child or Sandrane would be able to get us into the Veche.
right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
It does look good. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
That's fair.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnegrad Vecha.
Away we go.
Here.
Huh? Oh, wait! Ah. Hey! I remember you! What are you doing here? So we haven't said I just figured to pick up things. Linnea rarely gets a chance to come to Snizgrad to live right there to bring food for here. Jack. Anyway, capital's far too left. Okay. So Linnea is somewhere around here.
Try to keep up.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
So the answer is yes to your
Wait, Miss
question.
Vodianitsa, could you introduce me to your new friend?
Bye. And now rumors are gonna swirl that Vodinitsa is dating the Traveler. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of Snezhnogrod Vetcha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the Rooster, Pulcinella, shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Oh, we're gonna get to hear his voice. Interesting.
In summary,
There he
the
is.
energy management commitments made for the outgoing
Seems about
period
right.
have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her
I'm gonna take an interview.
Majesty
Did someone say
Tsaritsa
restricted
is
interviews?
giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and
Ah, I see the
conclusively.
Harbingers.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here? I don't know. It's so loud I can barely hear myself think, he says as sarcastically as possible.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The Rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
There's 3 chairs, but only one
None
little
of that will
gnome.
be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I'm meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
I'm assuming that she's had a bad interview with them before.
Order. We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
I object.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
I just noticed the little hats. They can't see over the counter. We need some booster seats in this place. Oh, that's amazing.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Grader, do you know
appear
that
to
we're
treat
here?
Resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic.
We're very
when
white
there's
compared to
no
most other citizens.
accountability.
True.
That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the
Okay,
only one
A's
here
attorney.
who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
I like all of the new animations that they've added.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think child racism issues that need readdressing, or that need addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed
Okay, so
Regrator
you're a
onto his
tabloid.
back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
It's true.
So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Thank you, Sandrone.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify
So yeah,
the
child
fiscal
cares about
logic,
his family's people
clearly
struggling because his
alluding
family is
to
most likely
social
struggling.
organizations
Yeah.
like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot from?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet.
Nope.
He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, people
Don't say that out loud!
are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery,
Especially with her right next to you.
it's necessary to get people to change their vote.
There's more to the Rokot than I...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Easy enough.
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Not a logistics.
I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
Probably.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does
Fuck you.
no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
What do you mean?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few more words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph. Cannot imagine pronouncing all these names thrown out in Genshin. Yeah.
Today, the prima donna of the Koralievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man.
There it is.
The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
At first, I thought it was just like a, right? I'm wondering too. Remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Miranova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no
Probably.
further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chuganov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
That's a good question.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes.
He's a big
Go,
deal.
Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next...
Does it
Vecha
require the
period.
clear majority or just a
Finally,
simple majority?
May I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand
Lelek?
firm.
He's an extremist member of the
session
Rokat.
is concluded.
He's the, I guess, the biggest driving force.
Try to keep up.
Woo! Varka's turn for the debate. Your Honor, I have an objection. Let's talk. You know what? Ah, I can't sit. Damn it. All right.
Try to keep
Woo! Hey, ma'am.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's
Varka would have fallen asleep after that initial debate. Oh, absolutely.
To oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha
No, he would have snuck out. He would have left.
Distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
I like her heels. Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while
Honestly, I wish they'd stop giving female characters heels.
To end
I mean, for her and Odette, it makes sense.
No one else would be able to make
being
any money
performers.
either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelik?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
So?
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
I guess.
All right.
Sounds
what
like
are
a
your
good
plans
lead.
for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Oh, hi, friends. Child, Sandrone,
I didn't take you for
other.
a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers.
Okay,
I
if
just happened to have some
Child
time
noticed
today,
that we were
and
here,
my new
Regrader
friends here
definitely
thought it
knows
might
that we're
be fun
here.
to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, true. I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Mm-hmm.
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Well, hold on. We're not
In
doing it for
return,
Pulcinella.
It seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Of course. Never miss an opportunity for a tea party, eh, Sandrone?
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
I can threaten people.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
So a thought just crossed my mind as we just saw a Child's vision. Because I remember a thing that was a point of interest of Child is that his vision is unique among everybody. Like, it's got a weird design. I wonder if the plan is to give Child a stellar linchpin, like change his vision to a stellar linchpin as a buff for him to be a stellar hydro user. You saw that video? No. Is there a video about that? This is just me talking off the top of my head.
So all these files have to
The whole
offer are short
his
statements by the people
vision
affected.
being different than everybody
don't
else
give
is
us
just
a lot
something
to
that
go
has
on.
been mentioned like in
If
Twitch chat
nothing
before.
else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure
Got
locations.
the pointy bits.
The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses,
I
nor
think
the
Dora made a
slightest
short
trace of a
commenting on it,
break-in.
but his final comment
If he
was
can get in and out
it could have just been them
undetected, it
screwing
means he
up
can
with an
strike
early
without
character
warning.
design.
Not that
Well,
that's ever happened so far.
okay.
But the thought is enough to
Yes.
scare these people sleepless.
So what I think it was, as far as the original design, there's no doubt. There's no way that they had stellar linchpins in mind when they made Child way back in 1.0. But since he was the only Fatui member that we knew at the time and that we knew was going to be playable, I think that the initial plan was that his vision looked different because he's a harbinger. And it might have had something to do with the delusions. I'm not sure. They really have just dropped the delusion storyline entirely. Like, when was the last time delusions even came up? We talked to Child about him using it in Fontaine, but the story of, like, their distribution and whatnot really just sort of got abandoned after Inazuma.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye.
She's sitting on the table.
Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
True.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia, and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Neverlet? Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He's just trying
What
to
did he
find a
say for
reference
Neverlet
point.
then?
Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Some things haven't changed. Take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills
Oh, you think that
are
Odette
solid,
is
and
Lelik?
she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her
She's not
Fatui
stronger than me.
identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
That would be really funny if she is
Plus,
also
she wouldn't need
Rokot.
to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
That tracks.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Fair.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja.
Oh.
The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Ah, okay, yeah, that would do it.
Before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Even you didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Odette's past is no secret.
The theory about Paimon being related to the
was a
project is
Batiste
right.
and
That
her
gives
mother
Odette
was a
more reason to
very
go after her.
ballerina.
You have not let that go.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory.
A game theory!
But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah,
she did.
Back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Cool. What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too.
Hey, Coco.
She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Yeah, that's just Paimon.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
I agree.
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Maybe we'll build a team of dancers now that I think about it, since Eula is also a dancer. Is she really? I did not know that. Okay. Well, I am going to call it there for now. because I've got some cooking to do, and also I'm just very hungry in general. I want to eat food before I cook, so that way I don't screw up said food. So, I'm gonna bounce. But appreciate you guys hanging out. This shit's getting interesting. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. Let's see who's rating. Or who's streaming. Who are we rating? Stabba-dabba-da. There's a lot of people streaming right now. None of them are streaming Genshin, though. Well, we can do... I don't know. I'll just throw you at Mori. Mori's probably about to raid, so, let's hit Mori before it's too late. Appreciate you guys